Good afternoon. Hi. Good evening, chat. Oh, it feels sort of like, it feels a lot later in the day than it does for me, which is weird, because I woke up late and it still feels later in the day than I thought it was going to. Good afternoon. Hi. How are we today? No. I already have the emotes I'm gonna be doing pretty much already selected, since I like sketched them out off stream, because that's the part that I normally take the most time redoing, is like sketching it out, because once you have a sketch, the line art is simple, and the colors are already picked. Oh my god, my VTuber is having a problem tracking my face because of black glasses. Hi. I got Galaxy Destroyer here with me today. Hi. So here, let me switch over. So I have a few emotes that I have selected already. Thank you for the head pat. Give me a second, let me move that up a little bit. So I already have the line art of 2 of them done. Basically, I need to clean them up, but I have the line art of 2 of them done, and I have the line art of 3 of them to do, and then coloring. Honestly, because it's so basic, it's not gonna really take that much time to finish the line art. Hi Noon, how are you today? Have you decided how you're going to get your cat ears? Have you decided how you're gonna get your cat ears? You should set the cat ears as a redeem. I'm tired at work. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. Can I suggest getting good? I'm getting all comfy in my chair. A redeem for my model? Yeah. Hello, Soletta. Hi. I think that's your name. I said it wrong last time, if not, which is absolutely wonderful. I'm really great at getting names wrong. It's a pastime of mine, actually. Okay. There we go. It's a pastime of mine. Hi, Mew. Hi. Hi, chat. Yeah, so, a little bit of an update. I'm fully prepared. I'm gonna steal your hat, but I don't have a hat right now. Unless you're just talking about it in general, which, don't steal my hat. I need that. It's what makes me a woman, obviously. Permanently? What? Huh? What does that mean? It's mine. It's my hat. It's my hat, okay? It's mine, okay? You guys can't steal my hat because, it's a part of what makes me my cat girl witch self. It's huge though, so I don't have it on all the time. Plus, it's missing the bow. Chat. So, I have my hat. Hold up. Mio BRB. You know what? Miko talked about making like a real life version of my hat for like a car that she was planning on going to. And the quote that the person gave her to recreate my hat in real life was like $150, which I mean kind of makes sense. It is a very big hat and also very structurally unsound. Let's be real here. This hat would like be very unstable in real life. It'd be heavy, it'd be big. So I kind of understand it. Like, even without the gems, like, I could fit multiple of me underneath this hat. Like, I could fit, like, you know, I could fit a whole nother person up there if I wanted to. You guys want to know where I keep Galaxy Destroyer? I keep Galaxy Destroyer in my hat. That's where I keep everything. But it's not just right there, it's in my hat, of course, of course. Let me switch over to art. What emotes are you working on? I can show you guys. I got sent like another base by my friend, and it's a Monster Energy one. And then also, oh wait, I'm not like, I thought I was showing my art screen. I'm not. Okay, let me do that real quick. Let me just do that real quick. Okay, Is it the one that goes between the titties? No, it's not. But if you have a base for that emote, send it to me. I could try and recreate it. I just don't think my chibi style is all that good. Most of the emotes I have are based off of like bases, so. Cause I'm shit at chibi art. I tried to get good at it, and I mean I did some cute ones. I just didn't like it. Hello, hello. Here, let me get this back up. Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't have that base. I saw a lot of art like that on Twitter. Oh, yeah. So I had this one. This one was like, I had this one, but a very old version of it. So we have Le Knife, which honestly, I was gonna ask chat, what do we try and name it so it doesn't get stopped by Twitch? I was thinking about calling it Chef because of the knife. Just so that it doesn't get auto-marked by Twitch, because some things will, if I name it Stabby, that's gonna have to go through Twitch approval. So, and that takes like 3 days. So it can take 3 days to a week depending on like the emote and how busy they are. It's stupid, but yeah. You just have to maneuver the names, because if you name it something weird, they're gonna check it. But if you don't name it something weird, you know, my emotes got auto-approved. Yeah. You have to name them. You have to like name them specific things for them not to get auto-marked. If you name this one Stabby, Twitch is gonna be like, that's a weird name. We gotta check this one. But if you name it Chef, they're not gonna check it. They're not gonna check it. And then I have this one, which is a note one. Honestly, what I do for a lot of times with like seeing, oh, what emotes would they use? I just see what emotes they use of like other streamers in my chat, and like, oh, I'll just create a version for me, and then I'll be fine. That's what I do. And this is the one I spent the most time on. Oh, also, I got the bot fixed. Sometimes the bot will break, and I just have to turn it off and turn it back on. That's, you know what, that sums up most, like, technology. Just turning it off and turning it back on. So, fidgeting with things IRL and I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Chad, I broke it. Ah, god damn, I really did break it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't break that. And then we have this one. Which, it's a totally different base. Wait. This is just where I'm color picking from, honestly, because, gotta keep things normal. But if you look close enough, you can tell that it's actually an earlier version of the model. But in ways that you can't tell, because Galaxy Destroyer is covering it. Here, let me remove Galaxy Destroyer. The coloration of the gems are different. That's literally all that changed. The only thing that really changed was the coloration of the gems. Because they turned out more green on the first draft than I wanted. Okay. No more breaking things. Now I actually have to work on things. I'm gonna work on the line art for both notes and the disturbed one, as it's called. Actually, it's disturbed line art is not done. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to add more emotes. There's still a lot of them that are kind of based off of the old design / are not as nice looking as the current ones. But the ones that aren't used a lot, I'm kind of just deciding not to worry about remaking until later, because I'm like, they're small. Most people don't even, like, a lot of the emotes don't get used, which is kind of sad, because, like, effort was put into them. But most of them aren't used. I feel like the ones that are used the most, according to my dashboard, the one that's used the most is, I think, my clown one. I think my clown one is used the most. Which is one of the mid tier ones, which is kind of surprising. But I think it's just they like to call me a clown. So. I'm thinking, like, okay, so every, like, few months as an artist, I start to be like, oh, I'm, like, really terrible at art. And so I've been thinking about, like, a bunch of different art studies that I could do, but then I'm like, I'm not actually gonna do them because I'm already busy and I already don't draw for myself as it is. And I feel like art studies are, like, something that I have to focus on, so I wouldn't want to do them on stream. So I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place of how I want to improve as an artist, because I'm like, oh, I don't want to do this on stream because I have to focus, but I'm busy. So I'm kind of a little bit there. I feel like the things I want to improve the most on is my shading, because I feel like my shading is too messy a lot of the times, because I'm, like, looking at some of the artists that I really like, and their shading is very simplistic. And I mean that in the best way possible, because it's, like, obvious what they're trying to get across, and they use, like, I feel like I end up using, like, 5 different brushes, different shading, And it's not exactly cell shading because it's like more blended than that, but it has elements of cell shading that I really like. Okay, that's not what I wanted. What? I don't like that over here. That's kind of shit. So I don't like that. I feel like it's too... First off, it's uneven, which I kind of don't mind because a few elements of her hair has been uneven without having to matter. But I don't like how... I feel like I want to do the middle piece first. The middle piece makes more sense to start off with, I feel. Okay. Hello. Hi, Lucky. Welcome back. I'm working on the noted emote. I mentioned it slightly earlier, but I was kind of keeping track on which emotes get used the most, like inside the server / on stream, to see like what emotes would get used the most. Let's go. Noted emote. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to erase this. Okay. I might stretch this. Who uses emotes? Yeah. I feel like there are some emotes I haven't added to the server. I would have to double check though. Most of the time at least. Emotes are more mainly there because I'm somebody like, I'm somebody that uses them in other people's chats. Like whenever I'm watching one of my friends, I will use the emotes more than actually using them. Cause you know, they're my emotes, so yeah. I normally use them in like my friends' chats instead of like other people using them. So most of these are for me, cause I have I love all the emotes and how hard you worked on them. Honestly, the newer emotes have a lot more time put into them, but also they're kind of streamlined. Cause okay. The first set of emotes, I feel like the first set of emotes I actually like more than the second set of emotes that I did. And this is technically the third set. And yeah. The OG ones. Well, a lot of the OG ones like haven't really been used either. I think the OG ones are the only left on the Discord server because I feel no need to remove them. Because emote slots here, like some of them were the free emotes, which I decided to like, were more important for me to replace. Because I feel like they're the more universal one. Hello, Cairo. Hi, hi. sticker, please? I love using that one. Actually, that one wasn't originally the ooh ooh sticker, because I changed it to look like that. Let me show what it originally looked like, because I can't. Is it here? No, it isn't. How's my day been? Oh, kind of tiring. Here, let me get the watermarked one. Normally, it used to be a sad face. I changed it into an ooh face because I was like, you know what? I think that'd be funny. Not all of them do I plan on remaking. I plan on replacing the drinking emote with this one. But I don't plan on using this one. This one. There's already a smug one. I don't plan on using this one. You were bald? Yes, I was bald when I was born. People are bald when they are bald. I came out of the womb with very little hair. If you, please make my art idea one too. Is there a tab one? Okay, there isn't. I just don't plan on really using some of them because I don't feel like there's a need for my chat. Plus, like, some of them are overlapping with ones that already exist and other, like, some of them are already overlapping with ones that I've already recreated from a different base. Wait, which one was I on? I was here. I was over here. Okay. As I joined. Oh, I did? It was like 5 a.m. for me, okay? So I was like going to sleep. I was only planning on harassing Miko for like 3 minutes, and then more people joined, so I like felt obligated to stick around a little bit longer. But so I understand. I mean, it was 5 a.m. That's a little past like my normal night owl hours. Like, I was gonna leave, then Leah joined, so I was like, oh god, I gotta stick around for Leah, because, you know, she only joined because Miko pinged her. Which, you know, is a very Miko thing to do, so... What words of wisdom can you share with us today? If you are able to do something yourself, do it yourself. If you are able to do it yourself, do it yourself. Chad, I got called mommy again. I'm not even using my deep voice.
Don't worry, son. I'm your father, not your mother.
I just gotta remind them that I'm their father. Why is TikTok chat like that? Because I feel like TikTok chat has more people that don't know how to interact with women. I mean, you know, chat. Let me teach you guys something. You don't walk up to random women and call them mommy. It's not nice. Thank you, Holy 4-year cat. I'm not roasting them. I'm just giving them life advice. Don't go up to a random woman and call them mother. But my Ophi. Bro, I keep getting Ophi and Maisie's birthdays confused. Because, like, Ophi's the oldest. So I'm like, oh, her birthday's first. It is technically first. What about big sis? Normally I'm short, but you know. Yeah, the 25th is so close. Yeah, that's for Maisie's, and then Ophi's is the 28th. Actually, okay, so. Kind of be real. There's actually no proof that Maisie was born on the 25th. That's just what's written in her vet records. She could be older. Honestly, she could be like 3 months older than her vet papers say. But don't worry about that. Do you have a special cake for them or something? I just got them some like good cat food, extra treats, and you know, honestly nothing special. At the end of the day, they are they are cats. I don't think they understand cat presence. Also, anytime I get them a toy, it takes them a while for them to actually want to use it. So I kind of feel like getting them a toy on their actual birthday is kind of useless because they won't use it until like weeks later. They have to get used to it in their environment. You guys want a box for your birthday? They have nothing to give or say. Hey, be nice to each other. Bro, she's giving me the stink eye. What did I do to you? Oh, oops. It's the one that always gives the stink eye. Oops. Wrong there. Mama. I don't have a snack with me today, so no snack time. No snack time. They gave you a stink eye because obviously they want a box. They have boxes! Okay. I will get a box. I'm kind of scared for next week. Huh? Chat, do not be scared of the future, for it shall come and you shall be left there. You cannot stop the inevitable march of time. Oh my god. It's a child. Bro, being scared of the future is silly to me, because you can't really do anything about it. You just gotta be like, well, best thing I can do is prepare. The best thing you can do is prepare. Chat, don't tell adults on the internet secrets. It's not good. I prepare cake for kitties. Honestly, I feel like anything is gonna be like, at least for my cats, it's gonna be kind of gross, honestly. I feel like they just enjoy it more if I gave them like catnip and I let them trip. Well, actually, catnip doesn't have hallucinogenic effects, so it wouldn't be a trip. But actually, I need to double check. I don't think it does. Here, give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Miko whenever Miko changes her name. Good morning, Mew 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 Mew. Good morning, Miko. Hi. Hi, Miko. Good morning. How are you today? I'm working on my emotes, so aren't you proud of me, Pip Girl? Aren't you proud of me, Pip Girl? Okay. Wait! Wait! Chat, Coco is live! Coco is live! Oh my gosh, Coco! Coco! Oh, and it's her new model. She's so cute. She's the live, yeah. Sorry, Coco's my sister, kinda. In a way, if you squint. I adopted her. Miko, what the fuck? I'm proud, but not proud enough to raise the revenue split to 2.5. Coco is like Mew, but better in every aspect. Hey. No. Coco and I are not better than each other. We are all complementary. Miko? Oh, so she's 5'3". Actually, she is. She is actually 5'3". So she is taller than me. Is unironically taller than Mew Mew. I'm taller than you, Miko. I'm the better version of you. Miko, am I the younger, taller version of you, Miko? And Coco is the younger, taller version of me. So, oh my god. Is that how it goes, Miko? Is that how it goes? Miko, we found the system. I'm not 4'7", okay? I'm 5'2", which means I'm an inch taller than you, which means that I'm the younger, taller version of you, and Coco is the younger, taller version of me. So if we keep going, eventually, Coco will find the younger, taller version of her. So we'll keep going down in a spiral. I'm just a taller version of all y'all. Ha 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 ha. No. No. You're not a cat boy. What are you drawing? I'm drawing emotes. Can you please stop the lies? If you're not 4'7", then the Reddit post is a lie. Reddit post is a lie. I'm sorry to tell you that, Miko. Your Reddit post that you made about yourself is in fact a lie. I'm an elf? But you're not a cat boy or a cat girl, so you're not as good. My cat? I am not 4'7". It's propaganda spread by Miko in order for people to think I'm short. But it is in fact a lie. Okay. Why is it on the block chair? Miko, what are you even talking about at that point? Oh, that reminds me, Miko, how is the chatbot version of me coming along? I haven't heard an update about her in like 2 months. How is chatbot version of me going? Oh. Okay. It's live? Wait, really? I wanna roleplay with my own chatbot. I wanna roleplay with my own chatbot. But it's not public? I wanna roleplay with my own chatbot, okay? I wanna see how well it knows me, okay? I wanna see how well it actually knows me. I'm pretty sure people would do some freaky shit with it. I know. That's why it's not live. Ask how tall she is? Oh. I'm gonna get replaced by a chatbot who says that she's 0.7. which isn't canon. It's Meover. It's not Meover, okay? It's not Meover yet. It's not Meover until I say it's Meover. It's a meander. That's so stupid. Actually, I gotta check. Okay, I only touched the top part. I had to, it's an impulse. It's wonderful, buddy, it's wonderful. Okay. Okay, so that's a little bumpy looking. I might redo that line. Instead of, you know, doing the smart thing like flipping my canvas, I contort my body to fit. Ah, perfect. The pain of a real artist. Shrimp pasta. What? It's true. I get to make the shrimp pasta jokes because I have really bad posture. It writes itself. Okay. Now is the time for the rest of the hair, and then I'm gonna do all the cleanup and start the shading. Okay. Oh, I do actually have to remove the ears, since she canonically does not have ears in the emotes. The only ear she has is the cat ears, and I think there's one emote that has the elf ears, though I cannot be bothered to check. Simply put, the elf ears are a lot harder to draw in. You guys can find the one, because I do believe that there's one that has elf ears. But I'm too lazy to go and check for myself. Okay. There we go. Look how fluffy her ears look. Oh, I forgot about that. Oops. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. There we go. Definitely normal. Definitely doesn't look weird at all. Why is it so stupidly hard to add this one little thing? Okay. I feel like the problem is that it has this like weird bend to the line itself. So when trying to add in that stupid little swish thing, well, first off, the swish is actually not supposed to. If you look at the actual model art, I simplified it, but it technically has like a whole different separate piece to it. But due to simplifying it, because you know, it's an emote, they are part of the same thing. But if you actually look at it, this part is separate. It's not connected to here though. But if you look at it, it's like connected and it goes a lot farther out. Okay, well damn. Right as I was talking about it, you guys are like, hello, as a hat is here. Yeah. Bro, I'm sorry. Every time I see the hat, I get a little bit frustrated. Because I still haven't gotten a message on fixing this. And so I'm kind of frustrated because it's like, yeah. Because of the box? No, because of the bow, yeah. Because of the bow, sorry. Oops, I need to put on my glasses. Is it girl catting? Both. Hi, no. Hello now. Hi. I'm just gonna call it this and just live it like that. Thank you for the cat pat. Hi. Let me grab my cat ears now. Where are my cat ears? There's my cat ears. There my cat ears are. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that it goes like that. I thought the hat would help you draw better. Yeah, definitely will. I was talking about this slightly earlier, but I feel like every once in a while I go through this thing where I'm like, damn, I'm really shit at art. So I'm kind of in one of those phases right now where I just think I'm really bad at art right now. And I know that there's like places I need to improve. But I'm also like, I don't really have the time to just like sit down and practice, which I do have the time. It's just I'm really bad at sectioning out my time. I think you're good at it. I know I'm good. I'm just not great. Chat. There's a lot of ways I could improve. So I'm not looking for like, No, you're great at it. I'm looking for, I understand. I'm not looking for validation. I'm looking just to talk about how I feel. You're great at many things. One of my art friends gave me like a couple of suggestions, and I do think one of them actively helped me get better at shading skin. I just feel like a lot of artists feel this way, where you feel like your art is too samey, and a part of that might be the reason of like I kind of justify drawing the same character over and over and over and over again because like, you know, recognizable, it's me, it's like free promotion whenever I post my artwork because it is me. So I can, so I feel like that was also another reason of me just like drawing the same thing over and over again, which does help it, like, you can improve by drawing the same thing over and over again. But I feel like also if you're always doing the same thing, you're gonna like put yourself in a little bit of a corner. Also, when will you take my advice on art? What is your advice on art? And if it's just to draw your character, not really advice. Okay, let me draw. I think it depends on what you're trying to get great at. I feel like I feel like if I were to show, if I were to like show some art that I did, give me a second. Oh wait, you guys, actually, I wasn't gonna show this, but this, oh no, it won't work. Okay, never mind. No more showing it as planned. Okay. No more showing it as planned. Let me show this as planned. See, this is like one of my older pieces, and I like her. I think she is fine. I mean, she's fine. And then let me find my more like I haven't, see, the thing is, I don't have like very recent pieces because I've been kind of busy. I feel like it's not justified. Show the Miku art? Well, that's from January. That isn't recent in my opinion. Character drawing. I like character drawing. I've done background work. A lot of background work has to do with like an unfun project, but you know, background work to me isn't the most important thing, since a lot of time you can get away with a pretty simplistic background. Most people don't care about backgrounds. Let's be real here. Hell, even like some people would suggest that you blur the background slightly just to make sure that if you want to have your character focus, you can. Okay, I'll show this as an example. This was the most recent thing that I've drawn. Again, sketch vibes, but still, you kind of see the vibe. And then some of the projects that I finished. Okay, so they were technically on my other computer. So I do actually know I do have the other things. So I feel like I don't like this anymore, which is super recent, and I like this more than I like this. And I feel like it's because I tried to simplify my style a little bit too much. Also, I think that she just has a better expression. mean, most of the time when I've done backgrounds, like, they're kind of just, again, backgrounds. I'm trying to show without, like, spoiling anything. And this is the Miko art that, you know, he was talking about. I feel like the hair is fine. The face is kind of bland. The hair is where most of the detail is put in. And I don't even think the hair is as good as it could have been. It's not the original version, it's just the first one that came up. This is actually the file without any effect layers. I just feel like I've gone really stagnant in my art. I have gotten better slightly at some things, but most things I feel like I've just gone stagnant in. Which is partially due to, like, I'm not drawing as much. Like, the most recent project I've done on stream, and I kind of dropped it, but it was this one, and I just didn't like how, like, it was turning out. I didn't like the lines, so I'd probably want to reline the whole project, which again would take time, because this is the sketch, and I just feel like it didn't line up as well as I wanted it to. Also the arms. Well, what you saw, okay, Lucky, the version that you saw was me asking advice from one of my art friends, and they sent me a different suggestion on the arm. I think you need to work on your anatomy. I've done anatomy streams where I worked on different gesture drawings. So I've done that on stream. They're very basic though. Mostly of the anatomy stuff I want to do is working on, like, I get too many versions, I get messed up. Well, it was in the mod chat, so. These are more poses than anything. I just don't really do anatomy drawings anymore, because, you know, I kind of just don't really worry about. Most of what I think is I don't like how I frame most of my art either. The last time I actually worked on anatomy was earlier this year, and it was just kind of like basic things, more having to do with posing rather than actually doing the anatomy structure. It was more having to do with posing rather than anatomy itself. I do agree with you, I definitely do need to work on my anatomy though. These are some of the other poses. I haven't really done a lot of anatomy other than that, I feel like, recently. Cat ears? Yes, cat ears. Now I have way too many things open. Trying to think of, like, do I have any other, like, anatomy drawings? I have some sketches, but those are not really focused on anatomy. I need to practice a lot. Yeah. it's just too big. Yeah, it is way too big. That's why, there was originally a talk with, somebody, there's originally a talk with my first artist about the hat, or my first live 2D artist. And then I got kind of ghosted by the current one. Or, no, last one. Mm-hmm. Don't save. I'm closing all these because I don't feel like I really need them open. Yeah. It's just the things that are actually okay, the things that I actually have been working on aren't like anything related to what my end goal is. Most of the stuff I've been working on is like emotes, because that's like the thing that I am like, oh yeah, I need to get these done. Because I don't want to outsource them to another person, because I am they know as a broke bitch. Perfect thigh wide though. Yeah, I used to draw a lot more, like, I used to just draw a lot more. When I first started off, like, with making art, a lot of the stuff I would do would be, like, for, like, posting speed paints and everything. So I used to draw, like, a lot more. And then I slowed down because I got burnt the fuck out. This is one that I still like, though. I don't really... I would have to anatomy check it, though. Under the skirt to see how well it is. And then... I used to draw, like, a lot more just, like, full body images. And then... full body sketches, and then I kind of stopped because I was like, that's not the type of content I want to do. Because, like, well, it did do okay, just it wasn't exactly everything I wanted. Let me look it up. I'm trying to find the one that did, like, stupidly well, but I can't find it. Oh, guess what happened to me today? You got hit by a motorcyclist. Oh, wait, no, that's Miko. That's Miko's job. Outfit ideas? Yeah. I actually, okay, so I'm planning on doing this later down the line. But for my birthday, I thought it'd be fun to allow people to vote for, like, the next outfit I want to do for my VTuber model. So I already have some, like, casual outfits kind of already in mind for the next time, for, like, my birthday. I'm just thinking, I have, like, this really cute casual outfit that I have just saved in there for later. Okay. So a homeless guy came up to me and asked for some money, and That seems like something you'd see on LinkedIn. And then he was actually the boss of the company and he gave you the job. If you guys know what I'm talking about, that was actually really funny, but if you guys don't, that just seems really wild. Share with the class. There's something called like LinkedIn cringe where people just make up like stories on LinkedIn and it's really funny. Okay, so now that we have gotten to this portion, I'm gonna start erasing and then we'll work on the colorization. I'm surprised you've never heard of it. Actually, I can just erase all that. I forgot about that. Okay. There we go, chat. Okay. See, now what I normally do here is I normally cut these in half and have them like have a different opacity percentage underneath the hair, and I don't know if I should do that with this one because of the surprise face or if I should just let it go above the hair stylistically. Okay, first things first, time to remove the balding. Time to remove the bald spots. Okay. And just remove all of the bald. And then where are the cat ears? Okay, well that's... Okay, this is the cat ear part. I love your model, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I love my model too. My mother made me so gorgeous. And then, I love when we're talking about VTuber models. I'm just like, my mother made me gorgeous. God damn. I can't wait until like my other parent is done. Technically, I do have eyes. They're just hidden right now. just start erasing the silly parts that I cannot find the exact layer to. I love in the VTubing community, we just color like, oh, oops. I love that we just call our artists our mama and papa. So I can just say, oh yes, my mother made me this beautiful. Like imagine somebody compliments your looks in real life and you're just like, oh yeah, my mother just put so much work into it. New update. No, I'm talking about, I'm talking about the second person that I hired to fix everything. I'm talking about them. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Orange, pink, and yellow paint the sky.
Where are the cat ears? Wait, what is on this layer? Absolutely nothing. Gorgeous. Perfect.
Every car that passes on the street.
Perfect.
Count each one, they would all turn to shoot at night.
These two can be merged.
It's
Actually, you know what? This whole thing can be erased.
all the colors blend together.
This whole thing can be erased.
It's a sherbet sky. You can tell me if it's boring, but with you, I feel like soaring through an endless sherbet sky. Seagulls sing a little out of tune. Can we get some shaved ice pretty soon? Again? Palm trees, coconuts, berry moons, yeah.
Okay, why are they just on their own separate layer? What was I doing?
And you.
What was I doing? Okay, these can be on the same layer.
All the colors blend together just right.
What was I doing for them to be on separate layers? Okay, there we go.
Tell me if it's boring, but with you, I feel like soaring through an endless sherbet sky. And though I find certain flavors quite unappealing, I can't shake off this fuzzy feeling. That's good. It's a sherbet
Okay. Where is... Okay, that's where the vault is.
blend together just right.
That's where the vault is.
Sky. You can tell me if it's boring, but with you, I
Oh.
feel like soaring
Nope,
through
nope.
an endless sherbet sky. Through an endless sherbet sky.
Okay, so... Is there a reason it's like that? Okay. And then I forgot to add the choker. let me see. Let me finish up this and then I'll add the choker in. Okay. First thing is all of this, which just can get erased. And then this can get erased. Okay. Honestly, I like emotes because they're super easy to do. You don't really have to put that much effort into them. Interesting song choice. Well, I mean, the song choice is just a song choice, you know? Honestly, I feel like the song choice is pretty neutral because they're not really that. The songs aren't really that. They're mostly for chill, because, like, I probably wouldn't have streamed today aside from working on emotes. I think I might do art practice in, like, the stream VC. Not stream VCs, the server VCs. Stream VC would just be all that I do in Sim except for certain mods and other people on the server. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. I'll add these on the same layer, there's no reason not to. Okay, and then move these all down. Down over here. Put them above this. And then hiya, Morto? No, wait, Mortoka. Mortaco. Toka. No, Toka would be with an A. Toka? Hello, Mortok. Torek? Hi, welcome in. I'm so sorry. Every time you join, I butcher your name. Okay. There we go. Today is like a pretty quiet day, so hi Lucky Oak. Today is a very quiet day for me. I feel like the reason it's like, okay, do you guys know whenever it rains, I get super quiet. I feel like that's kind of normal though. Moro. I can just shorten it. That would probably be kind of helpful since I am not the best. You guys know whenever it rains, it gets like super quiet. It's starting to get cold over here. It's still over for you? Chat, TikTok chat makes me want to have an aneurysm sometimes. Because what do you mean somebody asked if I could be their woman? Chat, I'm my own cat girl. Plus, if you're saying it like that, no. No. Like extra no. Very big yikes, honestly. Weirdos? Yes. Extra big no. Chat. Don't just ask a random woman if they want to date you. That's not how people work. That's not how normal people work, okay? Okay. I'm gonna work on base colors for the hair and skin now. Look, okay. I'm normal enough to know that that's kind of weird. You don't do that to another human being unless you're like an AI trying to see how. Like either you're an incel or you're a kid, which either one of those, no. Isn't that a little too light, Mew? Here, let me put this in context of this is the exact same color I use for every other one. And this is the base color. The base color is going to be kind of pale. Also, you're looking at it without the context, without the right color context. Hi, Ender. Hi, Ender. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Today I honestly didn't get a lot done, so I'm just working on emotes. Crashing out, me crashing out with that knife? Oh yeah. So the emote is crashing out. I'm not. I'm perfectly sane. I'm perfectly sane. Would you guys like to have a chat about your car's extended warranty with this emote? Yeah. Being sane is overrated. I looked at the Canvas page for my university classes today. Interesting. Interesting. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I should have that be above or not. Also, from a suspicious site for cheap. You know what? Understandable. Yeah, Miko. Miko, if you check the mod chat, that's why I added Miko. You're gonna check the mod chat, that's why I added Miko for. At least Miko is there. She's not there. That's why I pinged her in mod chat. Also, do you guys really think Miko would be the normal one? Yeah. Plus, I have to go on my phone in order to mod people. Miko, then check mod chat. I've had people call me mommy repeatedly. Then people saying that asking me to date them basically. I am not a mod. You're a mod on. You're the only mod on TikTok, Miko. So yes, you are. Why are they giving their? Yeah. When they were like, "Can I tell you a secret?" I was like, "What the fuck? Hello, excuse me." I am. Don't tell people online secrets. Yeah, Miko, you're stupid. Hello? Excuse me. Eh? It'll be a stinky date. What the hell? I take showers, that's why I don't take baths. Okay, Miko? I feel like baths are more clean than, or showers are more clean than baths. Showers can be relaxing. Honestly, I like showers because it's like a, you know, I get to be all emo, you know? I get to be like, you know, pretending like I'm standing in the middle of the rain. Hand on the tiles, slash like sometimes glass, depending on what shower you're using. Being like, why am I here? Just to suffer. Just for paid. I get to be my true emo self. Wait, Miko, what the hell did you just say to me?
I don't understand why people are calling you a mommy VTuber when you don't even have enough riz for that.
What the fuck you mean by that, you whore? Fuck you mean by that, Miko? How dare you? How dare you? I'm physically pained by your behavior, Miko. You've hurt me. I'm suing you for emotional distress and damages. But I do agree. I am not a mommy VTuber. I love grapes. I was thinking about buying some the last time I went to the grocery store. Fuck, I cannot speak. The last time I went to the grocery store, I thought about getting some, but they were all like beat up and they were kind of gross looking. Normal ones? I like sweet ones. Aren't like, I guess would be normal. I don't like grape flavored stuff though. Grape flavored stuff never actually tastes like grapes to me. You know? I heard somebody say that grape, like anything that's grape flavored just tastes like purple, and I kinda can't like untaste it now. If purple was a flavor, it'd be that. I also, no you don't! No you don't! Don't listen to her! Don't listen to her! Oh my god! She said that I should marry her and we should move to Alaska. That's what Miko said. And a cottage. Well, here's the thing. I think that my ping would just get really, really shitty. Hi, Whammed. Hello. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now it is time. Okay, so we're all in favor to changing their name to MD, WebMD. I was the group, just the secret. Now Mew, I said not to winter. Plan B is Leah. Well, Mew is Plan D. At least you know, yeah. I'm your Plan D. Look, Miko, you're not my first choice either, okay? I just want to make that clear. The emote's looking good. Thank you, thank you. I'm treating them production style vibes. Oh, by the way, chat, you guys want to know what Miko just did to me, by the way? So, Miko was talking about D&D with another person. And so she sent me this and said this would be perfect. Didn't officially invite me or anything. I only found out that I was officially invited when another person was like, hey, what type of character are you planning on building? And I was like, oh, I'm invited? That's nice. That's nice. I didn't know that. Miko. Yeah. So it was for a D&D project, and the conversation came up like let me go back to the conversation I was having with my girly pop. We were talking about a collab, and then we were talking about oh, and what do you plan to play for D&D? Not the role play, but the D&D Miko told me about, and probably with you too. So I said Miko hasn't yet. She's not? Damn, she told me it would be you, me, and Leah, and someone else. She sent me the streamer, but hasn't invited me. Damn. Yay, what class do you think you're gonna play? A wind mage? And I was like, I might do a mage, but depends on party. I might take over support role if needed, you know, because like a lot of people don't like playing support characters. And I you know, I'm willing to play like a really, really evil cleric who you have to beg like nickels and dimes everything. Like, oh, you want to heal? Well, that's gonna be like it's gonna be like you're gonna have to buy me something for that. You know, I'm gonna be like a really, really evil healer where like I just end up, everyone is just gonna end up in debt to my character. No, I didn't tell her. Mew is just expected. Ah! I can't believe it. I'm just like, I'm mandatory attendance. I can't believe it. I'm mandatory attendance. I was just like automatically signed up, like, yeah, you'll do it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, Miko. How cruel you've been to me. Yeah, who? Oh my god. Miko, I have a question. Miko. No, she's talking about two different things. Miko, I have a question. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I cannot relate. Miko? Okay. Always together at cons? Nice, nice. Sorry, Miko, I'm messaging Miko about something, and we're gonna see how that goes. Chat, this is a different version of the model. So this is, the model version isn't that different because, okay. The first version of the model I got sent over had a different. Wait. See, that's the problem with her. You guys want to see? Here, give me a second. Going very, very old here. Okay, this is the oldest version of the rendered version of my model. If you guys, it's a little blurry because I'm copying it in, but this is the oldest version of the model. It's not that, sorry, I was talking with Miko. This is the oldest version, and you can kind of tell the difference in the colorization and also the ears. Okay, oh wait, I don't have you guys open. I lost you guys. I'm gonna get dessert. The gold is darker. Yeah, the gold was different, and also the hair is darker. It was, I requested for the hair to be changed to a lighter color, because for some reason, some of the things, like, the colors just got switched up, including the gem colors, where it was, like, lighter in the sketch, and then it got changed. Okay. Get dessert, BRB. Okay. Let me grab the other color for the shading. What should I do? Nope. gonna change because I like your design was originally. This is the original, so if you're liking the belt that I sent over, that is new. So Oh wait, there is one thing that I'm forgetting about here. One thing I'm forgetting about. Is this. Oh yeah, you can also tell it's an older version of the model because if you look at the back of my hair now versus what it looks like then, it's an older version. I was given this because I requested like the version I had then because the eyes didn't change at all and I wanted to work on the eyes. Okay.
That's the song, bruh.
Okay, that I think has gone everywhere. Now it's time to work on the back of the hair. It looks funny with no mouth or anything. Hi! Hi! Oh my god! Hello! Kuroni Mori? Kuro Mori? Hi! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Hi Kat! Hi Leah! Hello Jonathan! Hi Raiders! Hi! How are you guys today? Hi Raiders! Hi! Oh, the twerking has started. Oh my, oh my. Hello, hello. For those who don't know me, my name is Miyuki. I'm a cat girl VTuber. I hope you had an amazing stream. What were you doing today? Oh! Mwah! Mwah ha 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 ha! Oh my god, they're twerking. We were talking about Kat and Leah being freaky. You know what? That too is perfectly normal. They are super freaky. I can't even lie about that. Yeah, we were talking about how Leah likes man boobs. That's why she likes mine so much. That's why she likes mine so much, obviously. It's totally valid. No, it is very valid. You know what? It is very valid. But other than that, we were playing Costume Quest and talking about nostalgia. Nice. Bro, most things that are nostalgic to me are just the pre-pandemic things, honestly. If I gotta be real, most things that I'm like, nostalgia, it's just like pre-pandemic things. Oh my gosh. But a cat is a celebrity in her hometown. Wait, she is? Oh, hi, Disney. Hi. You're just gorgeous. Thank you. Hello, my pookie bears. All my friends are checking up on me. Hi. Hello. But I hope you had an amazing stream. I understand if you have to raid and run. But yeah, yes. But I think you guys should just tell me more about how they're being a freak, you know? Just at college? Oh my god. Wait, what made you popular in college then? We have to know the story. I slept for 2 hours on Cairo's stream. That was fun. I was gonna raid and run, but then I saw this. Ooh, cause me on the dance team for clubs, an actor for the college performance. That's all. Oh my god! Wait, you can dance? Pookie, I have a wonderful thing for you to do now. I have ideas.
Oh, it's not just talking, it's only to say a small thing. It's only a small thing you say. Yeah, it is. Cause I mean, the mommy voice, you know?
I'm gonna allow that. Something about Kat and Leo and Cairo having a threesome? Oh. Question mark? Hello? Kat started it. Can I watch? Can I watch though? That's the question. I wanna watch. Kat forgot the word for trio existed, so she said threesome. Kat, I finally enrolled in psychology college courses. Wait, I have a question. Andrew, I'm gonna just start trauma dumping to you. It all started when I was 6 years old. That was the first time I realized the universe was cruel. What's up? Hello. What? I'm dyslexic. You can't bully me. I'm also dyslexic. So, and they still bully me. So, I think you're very much open season for them, Kat. I think you're very much open season for them. You know what? I would also forget the word for trio and say threesome instead. But I would make sure to say not sexual, just like a three-way project. My new theme song? You have a theme song? Aside from that, nothing much. We talked about Princess Peach being a boss lady. Yeah. You know what? I barely know anything about that whole thing, but I still know she's a boss. Also, I'd let her step on me. Aside from that, nothing much else happened. We talked. Why did it give me a thing? Hi, Vincent. Hello. Nice cat. We do have some nice cats. Valid. I mean, I would chat. Chat is very valid. Leo is thirsting after ZZZ characters, then we came here. Oh, wait. What ZZZ characters? Because some of them are very, very valid. Some of them I might judge her a little bit about. I'm not gonna lie. There's only one person? Yes. And the new male furry character? Oh yeah, it's him. Okay. Evelyn is really nice. I gotta say, she's really hot. So I will agree. I will agree with you on that, buddy. She is very hot. What can I say? Are you talking about Lycon or the other dude who's not out yet but has a really, really, really snatched waist? Thank you for the head pat. I saw him in the event and I was just like, damn, his waist is snatched. It's not even funny. Okay, let me get the ear fluff in now. I think it's the one with the snatched waist then. I don't know his name. I've just seen him online and people thirsting over him. Leah, you're not alone. I think you're strong. Also, today we're working on more emotes for myself. Number 1. I just saw Leah's search history 1. Number 2, I saw Leah's search history and I got violent. Number 3, I saw Leah's search history and I'm taking notes. Number 4, I saw Leah's search history and I was just like, oh damn. Do you not know what a... Do you not know what incognito mode is? Bro, that was so loud. Did that pick up on the mic? Very angry, yes. Everything in normal mode, even sus stuff? Yeah, obviously your else. Why else would my character be acting like that, you know? Would I use incognito mode? To keep me from finding your search history. Honestly, my search history is very pure and say so. Actually, let me go and check out my search history before I state something. It's lo-fi, Discord, TikTok, YouTube, more links, and then Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, Twitch, Streamlabs, Discord, VGen, yeah. You're making new emotes? Yeah. There's so many that are just like, look, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 YouTube tabs, 3 Discord tabs, then like 12 YouTube tabs, then 1 Discord, then 1 Twitch tab, then, you know, all of them are basically lo-fi links at this point. It's not even funny. Majority of my search history isn't actually search history, which is a little bit sad, honestly. But like VGen has sensitive material, so we don't know what you've been looking up there. It was an update for the project that I've been working on, which you guys will see by the end of the month, so, or early next month. Bro. I mean, I've already kind of talked about what I have planned. Okay. Actually, does this have anything on it? No, this is for the ears then. Da da. Yeah, most of my computer is like, I told you my search history is really say-so. The only deviation that like I might have is like checking my email instead. I think that just shows that I have a really sad life instead of anything else. But like if I have to do something personalized, I'll do it on my laptop instead. Like, so that shows that you're pure of heart. On Miko's commissioned art. I haven't touched the feet. I haven't touched the feet art. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really touched it since I like last did anything related to it.
Never thought I'd put my phone down, suffocating in the bubble. Who's wearing the crown? Everyone's looking for the next big thing while I'm still so lost in a closing ring of faces.
Okay. But here's, like, okay, so Miko's quote-unquote commission is not on the top of my list because it's really, really weird. It's really, really weird. Oh god, oops. Thank you for the cat girl check-in. Also, just a reminder, Twitch hates lurkers now, so you don't count to Twitch unless you send a message. That's the only time you count to Twitch if you've sent a message. If you haven't, Twitch thinks that you're a bot. I mean, okay, so according to one of my friends, you just need to engage once an hour for Twitch to count you as a person, and after an hour, it'll stop counting you as a person. Also, you have to have the tab, you know. Are you using this? So cute, thank you. That was according to my friend, though, and I don't know where they got that information. Mish was talking about that? Ah, yeah, we see Mish. I only have your tab as the main 1.5 as the main 1/2 the time. Oh yeah. honestly, most of the time when I'm watching one of my friends stream, I only like message when I have something to say to them. Like when I have like something funny. Oh. Let me work on the notes. Like, I feel like most streamers, when you're lurking on your friend's chat, you're not really there. It's like, okay, whenever I watch one of my friends who also streams, like when they're streaming, it feels kind of awkward because I'm like, I feel like I'm sharing you. And I'm like, I could just DM you and have like the exact same conversation, but through text or something. I'm not gonna be loud, so Lucky, can you refund yourself? What do you mean? Whenever you're like, whenever I'm like messaging, like whenever I see one of my friends stream, sometimes I'll like treat it like, how do I phrase this without it sounding weird? My friend, like if I'm on one of my friends' stream, quiet Mew, yeah. Okay, actually, first off, I need to turn this on, which is okay. That's too much, apparently. Basically, it's just Cat doesn't want to share the attention. Well, it's like, okay, whenever I'm watching my friend, it's weird, because, like, I'm like, oh, hi. It's not jealous. It's not, like, being jealous. I don't feel like it's jealousy. It's more of, oh. I always feel weird about it. Wait, you feel weird DMing me? Wait, you know what I might do? Here, give me a second. I'm still on Windows 10. Hi, Senna. Hi, Senna. Wait, Senna, I just noticed something. Okay, there you go. There you go, Sona. You're fixed now. I fixed you, baby girl. Don't worry about it. You're fixed now, baby girl. Yeah. I made them a little bit more dead inside. I actually might... oh wait, actually, you know what? That reminds me. I got a VIP all my friends. There we go. I'm sharing some big news. I have some big news I'm sharing on the 1st of September. So excited. Oh my god, congratulations! Right now, but I can't. Congratulations on whatever it is. That gave me a shiny new VIP badge, yeah. Finally gonna say the truth about the world, and it's... No, the world is not it's not flat, it's hollow. It's hollow, chat. It's hollow, chat. The world is hollow. It's not flat. Get it right, or else I'm gonna start breaking kneecaps. Yeah, all the mole people are inside. See, she understands it. She understands it. She understands me so well. And the lizard people. Yep, The mole people dig up coal for Santa. Yeah, And I feel awful. It is a change, and now I feel awful for the magazine. Wait, actually, Kat, you want to know something really funny? You want to know something really funny? Two of the Volume 1 creators have whole new models now. Both me and Coco have whole new models. And then, yeah. It's actually really don't worry, you're not the first one to be like, hey, by the way, I rebranded, or we didn't. I guess I was the closest one to rebranding, but Coco just made herself a new model, and I kind of just was like, okay, time for me to get a custom model now. I'm glad the more it happens. It's evolution. Don't worry about it. It's evolution. Every VTuber must one day go into the cocoon and break out more beautifully than the last. Don't worry. It happens to the best of us, okay? They're starting their own. A previous interview is starting their own group even? Oh wait, which one is it? Which one is making their own group? Oh yeah, okay, so the first group that got interviewed disbanded within like 2 months of the magazine coming out. Well, it's actually still a thing. Just all the members left that were originally there. VTube by Chas, VTuber, is starting. Oh, I've seen VTube, and they look really cute. They got into like some legal issues with an agency. Oh. I was like, okay, that was probably a part of, yeah.
But there's always more and more and more. Stay up till the sunrise. Butterflies in my eyes. Didn't I tell you? Keep on falling behind. Just as feeling so tight. It carved a hole inside.
My mood's on X? Oh, yeah. They look very cutesy. I just don't know anything about them, so. Hi, Croc! It's big now, and none of the people are in the Discord anymore. Oh, the last one I talked to was Kat, actually. When I raided out to her. She was very nice to me. Hi, cat. Well, okay, wait, there's too many cats, no! Well, you are a very nice cat, but you are not the cat that I was saying I rated out to, cat. But you are a very good cat, and I would say good cat. I give you one good cat out of good cat.
Must be some kind of phase I'm going through. Your eyes look tired. I draw those lines scribbled over my face. What's wrong with you?
Rah. Rah. Yeah, but how are all my rars doing? I'm gonna go eepy now. Bye bye. Hope you have a good eep. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful eep, actually. Thank you for the spending time with us. I was gonna say lurk, but you weren't very lurky. You were kind of chatty and then lurky, I guess. But thank you for the chat. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for everything. Gotta go in about 10 minutes. Eat well. Honestly, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming. I wanna finish some of the emotes live though, so. Yeah, the eat well, eat well. I'm gonna read the suspicious textbook. You know what? The suspicious textbook will probably give you all the answers you'll ever need.
I can't reach high. I trace these lines wearing down on my face. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Oh, I got my glasses. Thank you very much for my glasses. It's only a matter of time. Croc, are you gonna get glasses for your model? Are you gonna get glasses for your model?
Raindrops, star drops, the clouds won't stop.
Oh wait, glasses get taken away. Wait, I got my glasses taken away? You bitch! You bitch! I'm about to steal your balls. Fuck you. Wow, wow. Coco! Hi, Coco! Oh my god, hi, Coco! Hi! My baby! Oh my god, congratulations! Welcome back to streaming! Coco Puff Raid! Hi, Coco Puffs! Welcome back to the streaming game. Chat. Coco took a little bit of a break, and so was this your first stream with your new model? Is this your first stream with your new model? Hello. Oh my god, congratulations. Wait, let me show you my hat is still a little bit, silly willy, but I think you've seen this model. But hi, Coco's. I'm Coco's older sister. I'm her big sister, and so you guys are now all in my care. You're all in my care now. Yes, your model is so cute. I was there to adopt you. Oh my god, hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. How are you doing? I'm Coco's bigger sister, older sister. I care very much for my little sister. Is this technically your V3 now? V3? Whatever it is, congratulations. Congratulations. Oh my god, congratulations. I was super excited. I saw you working on it before you went offline, and I was like, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. Hello, hello. But if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. I just got excited because it was a Coco. I caught a little bit of your stream once you've first started your stream, and then I started my own. How is your stream? How is your stream? I hope you had an amazing time. Cause I kind of lurk on Twitter, so I saw your Twitter post and I felt kind of bad because I completely understand how you feel, and it's kind of I understand why you left or took your break. Hello, Abjan. Hi. And whoever it was, let me kick their ass, okay? Let me kick their ass. Oh, I do have to change one thing, because right now she does not have lines for her shirt. And, she doesn't have lines for her shirt right now, which is a little bit of an issue, in my opinion. It is, because, personally was not going to go the nudist route. Here. Let me just put the gold on. I was not planning on going that. Hopefully I will have better luck now. I feel like the most important thing is setting up boundaries. And maybe strengthen up kicks / bans. Mute more people. Because some people will try and push the boundaries as far as they can. This goes for both people on and offline. But people will try and push the boundary as far as they can. And the more they push, the harder it is to be okay, well, That's why I was so worried. But I wish you the best of luck. I'm gonna message you after stream, so don't worry about it. I wanna message you like, cause if you need help, like, I'm always willing to help you. Even if you just need people to moderate for you. I got a lyric note. So sweet. Thank you so much. No problem, no problem. I'm just worried about all my girly pops, because I completely understand. But bye-bye, Coco. Hi, cat person. Hello, Troublesy. I am a cat person, and my name is Miyuki. Very fitting name for a cat girl, I feel. A very fitting name for a cat girl. Oh, oops. So, what do I do? I'm doing art right now. I'm working on emotes. I'm kind of just jumping around on what I'm doing with the emotes. Awesome, you. Are you doing okay? No one else is a weird trip to you online or anything? I'll kick their ass if needed. I feel there's weird people, but it's like not that bad. Mostly cause like the Discord, when somebody said something weird to me, the whole Discord server was like, "Hey, bro, that's the first thing you said." The first thing you said. Yeah. So for those who aren't on the Discord, we had somebody who was kind of acting like really sus. By sus, I mean like we're acting like a, kind of like a bot. They would only reply to like with emotes, and it was like the same 3 emotes. And the first like actual word they said was just hitting on like me and another girl in the server. Now the other girl in the server happened to also, you know, they were suspicious for a different reason. They sent like art in the server, and it was like really okay. So here's the thing: I send low pixelated art too, or low like res art. But normally that's because I screenshot from like my canvas and just like post it. So I'll like screenshot, for example, if I wanted to send this, I would just screenshot this and post it into the server. But it was like a really low res image, and at first I thought, oh, I'm on my phone, maybe it's that, but it was like stolen. It was like actually stolen art that they sent, and they got banned very quickly. Thank you. These were from last stream. We did some sketching. And then here. These are what we're working on today. I lost which one I was working on. Was it this one? No. This one? Yes. Yeah. My friend of mine likes to draw. Yes. I like to draw. I don't draw as much as I used to. I used to be a purely art streamer, and then I started doing gaming content. So I try and do an art stream like at least once a week, but most of the time I don't. I'm kicking their ass and banning them. Yeah. One of my older friends is a mod, and so like they viscerally like are like really they're I wouldn't say they're like overprotected, but they're like, oh, damn, that's weird, because they've known me for like 8 years, so they're like a defensive friend. They were like, what the fuck? Because they still see me as like young. They still see me as a Bobby, basically. I could say nothing to me. I don't do stuff like that. Bye, Ender. Hope you have fun studying. Hope you have fun studying. Bye, Ender. Meow. Meow, meow. Hello, Bunny. Hi, Bunny. Hi, hello, hello. Speaking of mods, and they shall appear. Surprisingly, not the mod I was talking about. Donna? What's with the red and blue eyes? Well, you see, when you have two souls in your body, they might show up in different ways, so that might affect your eye color. Also, it's pink. I swear it's pink, okay? I swear it's pink. Personality disorder? No, I was born a pink-eyed elf. Okay. I was born a pink-eyed elf, okay? I cannot believe it. Lore grows? The lore has been well known. Toggle the knife is it's so frightening. I actually, sadly, the model does not have a knife toggle. Though if through popular demand, I will think about commissioning an additional knife. The closest I have is to this. I mean, I think I could stab you guys with this. I mean, I think that's sharp enough to take out an eye. What do you guys think? Sharp enough to take out one of your eyes? I think so. Holy moly, lady. Well, I mean, I think this is a little bit more dull. Calm down. Your guys' eyes, you know? Just one for chat. You're so funny. Chat, don't worry. I'll remove your balls and then your eyes, and then you'll be fine. Gulp. Right now, the lack of eyes right now are a reference to the fact I haven't completed that. Oh God! Copyrighted music. Copyrighted music. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Chat. Twitch is gonna try and steal my balls now. Yeah, the panic is real. The panic is real because I don't want Twitch to, cause that is copyrighted music. And okay, so. Oh my God, wipes everything off the desk. It's not that like serious. Okay, I'm gonna get a refill of my drink because I'm starting to get dehydrated. I've been yapping too much without a refill, so I'm going to put you in the best place. Here, which one is the most? There we go. Here we go. For all of you guys. Actually, no. Let me something. I'm trying to make the model not look silly as I leave. Okay. Okay. I'm now comfortable in my chair. I'm now all powerful. Whenever I see, reminds me of Dunk on It Jonathan meme. Oh my God, Miko, you're old. Blah. Hello. Mew, can you give me some motivation? Miko? I will tell you if you don't get your work done, I will steal your balls. Or I'll tell you more fun stories from my childhood. Remove her balls, yeah. Knew it. Chat, it's the most basic thing to threaten is their balls. Or I want to hear stories. Well, Mew Mew, did anyone, has anyone told you that you sound like LD Shadow Lady? I don't think I've ever gotten LD Shadow Lady. I've gotten, who have I gotten the most? I think the person I've been told I sound the most like is, Fauna, surprisingly. And then also I've been told I sound like Mume. And then also when I was a lot younger. I feel like who I got told that I sound a lot like was when I was super young. Like 5 years ago, I used to be compared to like Wolfie Chew. I read your name, Skippy. Sounds like Fauna when she's not being crazy. You sound like that one cat girl named Miyuki, I think. How do I sound? I sound like Fauna when I'm not being crazy. Okay, well, you know what? That's, I'll try to be less crazy, I guess. But what do you mean? When I'm like crazy, I've never been crazy. I've never been crazy, okay? Being crazy is so fun. I think I sound like this. I think I sound like myself. But it's pretty normal. Okay, at least in the VTuber space, it's surprisingly normal to compare people to each other. Which, I mean, is very understandable. Because, like, you know, there's a lot of women in this space with high-pitched voices. So they're like, you sound like this woman with a high-pitched voice. Even if you don't sound like them. Just because you're a woman with a high-pitched voice. But I don't think I've ever gotten LD Shadow Lady.
I know I've gotten Paimon before.
Hey! I know I've gotten compared to Paimon's old VA, which, you know.
Hey! Paimon's not emergency food.
I don't feel like I sound like her all that much, though. I feel like I can do an okay one. Are you wrestling with the mic? No, I'm hitting my chair into my desk. You're trapped here by someone named Unknown God? Honestly, I haven't heard her voice in a while because she got removed from Genshin. Chicken Cat, how am I doing? Elbow the mic drop. Hello, Kai the Second, or the Elder, or whatever you want to be called. Hello, Kai the Elder. The new VA sounds less annoying. I think the new VA was like, they just like corrected everything. I struggle. Honestly, okay, here's the thing. Okay, I'm moving I want to replace my desk.
To be able to have a high-pitched voice, honestly, it's kind of a little bit annoying.
I'm Sage the Amazing. Okay, chat. So I was thinking about my time being a short woman with a high-pitched voice. So this was a year and a half ago. So I feel, here, let me correct my desk before I go on with this tour, because it's annoying me. Okay, so, okay, what I was saying is, okay, with high-pitched voices, I feel like the one thing is, like, actually having it on a day-to-day basis. But I remember one time, I was going through TSA, and they pulled me out of the normal line, so I got worried. But they mistook my age, and they wanted me to go in the line for people who have motor issues and people under the age of 12. And I'm going to I'm going to tell you which one they thought I was. I am not 4'7". I am 5'2". And then when I got to the front of that line, luckily the line was not that backed up, so when I got to the front of the line, they took one look at me and they were like, "Hey, you're not 12, are you?" And I was like, "No." And they were like, "Get back in the other line." So I was nervous because it's like getting pulled out of the line at like TSA. So I was like, okay, I'm worried. But it was before anything was scanned, and normally they do that after like your stuff is scanned. So I was like, okay, what's going on? And then another time, again, most of my stories are on airplanes. This one I did not correct them because I didn't feel the need to correct them. So this was like a cheap flight. It was like a cheap, quick flight. And so the flight attendant, I assume, guessed my age wrong. And they were like, hey, since this is like a really empty plane, they brought me to the front of the plane. I didn't correct them because it was a better seat than the one I had. But they assumed that I was young. Airplanes are so fun. God, that was, I knew, kind of stupid. Some people may assume someone is a child based on the way they dress. I was like dressed in like sweats, like just like, hey, comfy stuff for a plane. I will give them this. My sweatpants did have Care Bears on them. So that probably did not help my case. Probably didn't help my case. Also, I didn't have a carry-on. If you wore your cat girl outfit, it would be weird. She's mega stupid, but I love her. Hey, what do you mean? As long as you don't make a joke about a bomb. I'm not dumb enough to make a joke about a bomb. Me too, I have the same thing happen. When you wear Care Bear sweatpants, you get stopped and asked to sit at the front of the plane. Dressed as like a 15-year-old pubescent cat girl. What? Chat, they're cute, okay? They're cute. And I was like, you know what? I was flying, and it was like, I was flying, and I knew the plane was gonna be cold, and it was like one of the not so nice planes. So like, I knew it was gonna be cold the whole time, and I didn't want to like pack a blanket. Oh, by the way, merch update, Mew Mew Mew. Wait, what? Merch update? What merch are we talking about? Oh God. I mean, I guess that maybe you could ask for a blanket on the plane. It was just not something I was planning on doing. An artist can draw your litter box. Feet pick merch? No. No. You know what? Fine, Miko. Send me up a mock. Send me the mock up, okay? Since we're talking about the feet art, I will give you guys an update on the feet art. Basically no progress has been made. God, I don't even want to mad this chat. You're stuck here. You're stuck here, okay? Y'all can handle it yourself. This is why he doesn't visit us anymore, chat. You guys keep scaring him away. Boyas mentioned it, so I had to ask. Yeah, the feet art is real. I'll be getting the View and Winter feet art merch. It will be available in December. The fuck? Hello? What the hell? Even Winter? Hell nah. I mean, Winter's got the biggest feet out of all of us. What? You guys seem concerned about something. Have you thought about not being concerned? Canonically taller than the two of them? Yeah. Winter is canonically 10 feet tall. Do you guys really want to see his feet? You guys really want to see his feet? Lucky, show them. That's what I'm talking about. How is my chat? How is your day? How is your day? My day, I'm gonna start off. My day has been depressing. My day has been depressing. It's scary. I had to go. Oh, wait. Feet mouse pad is crazy. We've thought. Miko actually talked about if I wanted to do one of the booba mouse pads. If I make a group with you guys, you'll get a bunch of benefits too. What the fuck are we talking about? Benefits to what? I looked away at chat. Okay, wait. Good idea. I'll initially think about making a limited run of feet mouse pads. That's a freaky thing. I don't want those. I'm surprised you haven't seen. Well, I mean, I kind of assume they exist because, like, if the booby mouse pads and the thigh mouse pads exist, I'm assuming that feet one exists. It is perfect to match for Leah, so I might go for that. Yeah, the thigh one is too good to match Leah for you to put for you not to do. But I would say trust. I think that feet are too much of a niche, honestly. I don't personally like feet, so it might just be a me thing, though. Even my freak has been on outmatched. I don't even see her eyes. Can I get a Miko punching bag? That would actually sell pretty well, I feel like. we get a Miko punching bag for everyone? I feel like that should be something Miko should be working on. Miko, we need the punching bag. I blame Lucky. He corrupted chat. Yep, blame Lucky. Blame Lucky. Yeah, blame Lucky. I blame Lucky. For real. At least you own it. Yeah. I'm waiting, chat. Chat, okay, so I have a question. I had an idea for my cat's birthdays, and I want to know what you guys would rather have: a cat ranking stream, or if we're not doing a rank stream for the cats, like cat breeds, cat photos, I was thinking that we could do like some that are like just generic stock photos of cats, and then some viewer submitted cats. Hand cam cannot do that. I don't have a cam to do a hand cam stream with. Or I got a game called Cat Quest, and we could do that, but because my cats have 2 different birthdays and they're very close together, I was thinking about we could do both. But I would need a cat submission. We would need to start gathering cat photo submissions. So if you guys want to make a ping in the server to submit their cats for ranking, that could be a cool idea. One on Maisie and Ovi. Yeah, I think I might do the cat ranking one first, and then we can start Cat Quest depending on the amount of time we have left over. It would be kind of hard to rank cats though, because I think I'd just feel like giving all of them S tiers. Do raccoons count as cats? You can submit them, but I'm not saying that they're going to have a high rank. You can submit your cats. There's no... Go grab one then. You like fish? You can submit any pet that you want, but if you submit non-cats, there is a very good chance they will not rank highly on the cat tier list. If you've submitted fish, I'm not going to give it a good grade on the cat tier list, okay? You can submit a fish, but that does not mean you're going to get high on the cat tier list. What if I put cat ears on it? All cats will be rated day of. All cats will be rated day of.
You can submit whatever you want. It can be any pet, but reminder, we are grading on the cat scale. Quick, submit a picture of Mew. Okay. You know what? You know what? We'll also be accepting cat girls and cat sonas. All your warrior cat OCs will be submitted and graded too, based on the tier list of ranking cats. Okay, I will be fair. I will be a fair judge. I will allow the submission of warrior cat OCs. I will allow the submission of warrior cat OCs too. This cat is about to make it out. This kitty pet about to make out the Shadow Clan. I honestly don't know if the Shadow Clan is a real clan. I was not a Warrior Kids kid. And then she gets 370. Okay. I will grade it this. Only 3 to 5 submissions per person will be graded. The warrior cat lord, no, a wasted joke. I'm sorry, I didn't read warrior cats as a kid. I wasn't one of those. I would have gotten bullied. If I did that at my school, I would have been bullied, okay? I already was bullied, okay? Make it 3 to 5 would be too much. 3 to 5 because some people do actually have like 5 cats. Yes, Miko. Miko, for example. I have limited mobility on my left arm. Yeah, Miko counts as a cat. That sounds concerning. Remember how Miko, this was mentioned before, Miko is hit by a motorcycle, so she's fine, don't worry. Don't worry, I said she's fine, she's fine. I wasn't there. This has been talked about a lot on the server because it was right as I submitted the meme for hey chat. Wouldn't it be fun if I killed Miko? Hi. Was it no, it was like a moped. It was like a moped. How am I? I'm tired. I actually see why Monet said he read your name as Skibbity. Oh God. No, it's Silly Kitty Doll. Chat, I think the dyslexia is spreading and my chat is catching it. Ironically, the dyslexic one read it properly. Actually, I didn't, because I said doll instead of dolly. So I read it wrong. Oh wait, yeah, also mod meeting after stream or else I'm gonna remove your balls. Excuse you, I was a platinum blonde SSSR
vampire with a black dragon in my right hand and an ancient demon in my left eye. Okay, that is my hand. So that's why I have heterochromia. But I have it hidden by an eye patch made and designed using dwarven technology. Miko, are you on drugs again? How do I become a mod? I don't know. I'm derps. No! No! I am not. The litter box raid is a false rumor as a way to defame me and my reputation. Unless the mod meeting is on Warframe, I ain't going. Oh my god. I'm about to start removing some balls. I am interested in by this ball removal type. You see. Chat, why do people want their balls removed? That's supposed to be a punishment. I'm trying to punish you. Why do you want your balls removed? Was that a hairball? No, that was a hernia. Maybe they like it? That's not supposed to be enjoyable. Why is it gotta be ball removal? Starting them with the hairballs. You will never remove all of them. Take a potato and cut it. Huh? Okay, the plan is for the ball removal procedure. I don't think I've ever mentioned how the ball removal procedure actually goes. What I do is I take half, I cut them in half. I take your balls, I cut them in half, I sew the balls back together, so your balls are really uncomfortable now. I became a mod. You need to purchase Platinum Cackerel Muki NFT. You can purchase them in the game on Party Cackerel NFT game Meow to earn using MewCoin, which you can purchase on the blockchain. La 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 la, I'm not listening. I got a migraine for a second. I think my vision is blurry. Okay. Boyne, when was the last time that you drank water? I'm going to start pulling out my hair soon. My mods are gonna cause me to pull out my own hair. And there's a lot of hair, chat. Do you understand how that was not a sneeze? That was not a sneeze. Also, it was because of Miko. I'm fine now. For me, that definitely a sneeze. No, that was another. That was me mentally breaking down inside. I heard a sneeze before. You can't trick me. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. That's definitely what a sneeze sounds like. Chat, this is proof that you've never been around a woman. Women don't sneeze, okay? Women don't sneeze, okay? And as a woman, I would know that. So, seems like your hair would taste like cotton candy. You guys want to try and eat my hair? I mean, we talked about this. The last time I tried to eat, I tried to eat Coco's hair on stream once. Because it tastes like ice cream. Oh yeah, didn't Coco officially become a cat girl? Oh my god, I'm so happy for her. Hair in the mouth is not okay. You don't understand women then. Basic women lore is just like face swapping every week. Okay, let me teach you about women. Yeah, we were, Ipeka-chan were talking about tongue baths the other day. You grow cat ears? Yep, that's just true. Me and Ipeka-chan were talking about tongue baths the other day. Are just a trick by NASA? Yeah, women aren't real. Women are a trick by NASA in order to keep you guys from noticing that the Earth is not flat or round. Well, it is kind of round. It's actually kind of ovally more than round. But it is a trick from NASA for you to not look for the mole people because the Earth is hollow, definitely. Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh god. My grains. Wait, in the Disney movie, are you saying, my lady Miko, are you listening? I'm missing out. They offer good deals. Huh? What are they saying? Coupons? Where are we talking about coupons? I don't coupon. I'm kind of confused. This is my pet cat named Zigzag. Okay. Interesting. Y'all ever look at an image, just a still image, and you can sort of start to move when you're not looking, and like Toy Story? I think you're just sleep deprived and having hallucinations. You guys should vote me as President of the United States. I actually read a book called Art of the... Hello, Jonathan. I'm a little bit dead inside right now, chat. Miko's lying again. Let's not make Miko personal. I mean, how much worse can Miko be? I mean, she isn't a citizen of the United States, so she's not eligible to be president. And she wasn't born in the country, so she, again, not eligible to be president. But also, Miko would make a great president. You know why? Because she can be bought. Chad, just for a few feet pictures, we could fix the world for Independence Day. She's yeah. Just can we still do tax evasion? Well, that's Miko's favorite pastime. Dun, 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 dun. Mew mew, I'll be in America soon because winter will be a passport bro and make me her trophy Asian wife. That's a little weird. Also, Miko, might I remind you, Winter is not an American citizen. So, good luck with that. Also, hello. Ja, hi. Hi. Guys, tax evasion is wrong, but okay. A little bit of a problem with your plan, Miko. Winter's not an American citizen. If anything, Winter would marry me to become an American citizen, and then we can bring you as our third. But feet are, am I right? Okay, okay. Can you give me advice on digital art? I started a week ago and my drawing is so bad. Okay, I'm not the best at drawing, but if you want some tips, I'm gonna use like some of my more recent sketches as examples. I would say first off, the biggest thing is to not draw on a totally white canvas because that can just hurt your eyes. Test around with pens, different pens. I would say just like in real life, what I like to do, so a suggestion that I got, and I have taken it for a few of my images, is to actually start off by sketching with a larger line, like an airbrush, and then putting in the finer details eventually, so you can get some like of your basic detailing in, and then go in with like a more normal brush, for example, and put in your finer details and like kind of just sketch out from there. Mew, you're an American? What would I be if not an American? Chat, do I give non-American vibes? No. Oh, and you try and draw digitally is the problem? I would say, okay, it's gonna take time. I would say your biggest thing is to keep an eye on the sketch where we make her eat cat food at the end. What the fuck kind of roast stream is just making me eat cat food? If you're wanting to, I would just say play around with brushes that you like to try and imitate which part of like digital art that you like. Also, whenever you're doing like sketching, when you're going from the sketch to the line art, turn off your sketch layer a lot in order to see like what issues there are. But it really is, once you're transferring over from physical to digital art, there's just a learning curve. I would say even though I mostly do physical art, my digital art, my physical art, it still looks better sometimes. Let me mute. I'm new to art. Can you rate my art, please? Sure, Miko, send it to me. What type of roast do you guys want where I just eat cat food at the end? Guys, you're all wrong. Miko is a Titan shifter. Oh god. Mew is Australian, I think. Huh. I thought you were Canadian? Oh, I'm not Canadian. I'm not Canadian. I just saw that. I am sadly not Canadian. I am a full-blooded American. You don't eat the cat food. You'll become the cat food. Oh, you guys want to eat me? Totally my art. Why is there another person's name there then, Miko? How many guns do you own, cat lady? I haven't really bought my own gun, but I've used other people's guns. Guns are kind of expensive sometimes, and I don't really use them. The last time I shot a gun for reference was like 3 years ago at this point. I haven't shot a gun in a while. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the emotes now. But yeah, I haven't shot a gun in a super long time. Or field range. Just a normal range. It was just like for fun. What do you mean a gun like if you buy at a pawn shop? Chat, I don't wanna, okay, no offense. I'm not gonna use a gun ever. Plus, if you don't maintain your guns, they're kind of useless. So, like, I don't want a gun. I know, wild thing to say as a full-blooded American, but... I don't have much use for a gun. Yeah, guns are my pistol load. Yeah, see? Valid. I'll send you my graffiti art, Romeo. Not the country accent. No idea what you're talking about. Jay, I have a question. What do you guys count as the Deep South, you know? Because pretty sure I grew up in the Deep South. I actually don't have a Southern accent. I feel like my accent is kind of weird because I grew up watching so many different people on the internet that my accent is just kind of a, you know, is closing weird. Well, yeah, it's because of my tracking. I keep going behind my mic, so it just counts my eyes closed. So, if I move my head over here too much, it'll get blocked by my mic. Thank you. Bye, Vincent. Hi, bye-bye. Good night. I'm glad that you had a fun time here. But yeah. I'm actually getting a different version of the model done. So, this version of the model will actually be gone soon. Because, I have problems with the live 2D aspect. I'm gonna keep listening. Can I play some Void Churn? Ah, have fun with that. Have fun with that. Okay, oh, that's why I don't have open. I don't have this open. Just close both eyes while drawing. Yeah. I mean, if I lean too much. Hello! Does that mean no more pink eye? No, the art is the same. Just the person who did the live 2D aspect will be different. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. So the eye will be the same. Fun fact. It has Cacro stickers? What? I actually did have a fan version of, somebody did a fan art version, like, like a special, not like they drew a Mew-inspired gun. So if only I could stop playing Warframe 24/7. I think I might have broken this man's life. Accidents do happen. Actually, I talked about it with my artist, who's doing the live 2D aspect, and I'll be able to stick out my tongue. So, I mean, I can lick at my friends now whenever we do VTubing stuff together. Yeah, they. Warframe needs you. Hell yeah. All at once. You legit ruined my life. I really did. This poor man. Now all he does is Warframe, which is kind of... I mean, some people would say it's not me ruining your life. I made it better. Okay. Is this the same gold? It is. Okay. I just wanted to double check. I need to add it here, too. I don't claim like a real cat. I mean, my head will still... I mean... I don't think so. I'm pushing Master Rank 30, girl. I'm gonna do it. I'm actually doing it. I'll make it by the end of the month. Oh my god, he's gonna be rank 30. I'm getting honorary veteran status. Chat, the last time I talked with him, he was like Master Rank 25. What the hell happened, bro? What the hell happened to you? I'm 28 now. Oh, God. Chat, I might have actually ruined him. That's what happened. Maybe. Damn. Miko, they're not talking about age, but you know what? Congratulations to Miko. Her birthday just happened. She recently hit, she's now technically old. In the VTubing world, she's old. Everywhere else, you know, she's actually, like, kind of normal age, you know? Miko, I thought you were 25. Miko, don't lie to yourself. Don't lie. Don't lie. Okay, there we go. I had to do the hurry shifting music. Miko, would I be older than you? I would be older than you then. Miko, does that mean I'm older than you? Oh my god, congratulations to me. If Miko's no longer 25, I'm older than her. How old are you? Seriously, Miko. Okay, here's the thing. Miko told me that she was 27. And I thought that she was turning 26. And now I'm wondering if she's actually 27 or is she 26. I don't know what happened. Either Miko accidentally fat fingered. Mew Mew doxed my age? Maybe Miko is really young. No, she's elderly. She's elderly. She's elderly. Mew doxed my age. It was a well-known fact, okay, Grandma? Grandma, calm down. Calm down. Dox your own age. Yeah, Grandma, calm down. Mm-hmm. No, she's out of bed again. Yep. Mm-hmm. Miko, just accept the fact that you're elderly and VTubing age. Everywhere else you're normal. You're just elderly for VTuber ages. Yeah, we need a better adult than her, okay? Well, it can't be me. I signed Croc up. Hello, Corrupt. Hello. Okay, wait. I can't help but say a dunk on it, huh? Okay, Mia's technically 1,000 plus because she's an elf and has twin tails. Yeah, you understand me. I'm the oldest one here. I'm actually closer to 3,000 years old. But here's the thing, even for my species, I'm quite a youngin'. Okay, fine. If I have to keep you guys in check, I gotta wait. Everyone has to... Ooh, that wasn't good.
Are you guys all behaving now? You guys better be.
Wow, what's your care routine? The blood of the gods.
The blood of the gods is my skincare routine.
How's the art going, Miss Mew? It's going okay. I'm teaching them about my skincare routine. As an elf, you know, they're asking how I look so young after so long. And I was telling them about my skincare routine. Every once in a while, I like to go down to my basement and use that trapped god and just, just like, do a little bit of an insanguination and remove all the blood from their body. And then I like to take a full bath. And then after that, a nice cool shower. Wait, no, and you're also an elf. Well, technically you're a demon with elf-like ears. Remind me to never come near you? What do you mean? I'm a demon with pointy ears. Yeah, remember, there's actually stories about, I think it was Aries getting trapped in a jar. So, the custom of putting something you like inside a jar is a very old custom, actually. Yeah, that's an actual story. Go look it up. He got tricked and put inside a jar by two brothers. I forgot what they were. I think they were giants. Well, fellas. Well, it's time, fellas. Gotta go for my shift at Walmart where the druggies and hags and random celebrities hang out. Miko, Lucky, Bonnet will come for backup at the night shift with the guns. So like we can put Mew in a jar? No. Also, hello, Weebus Maximus. Hi. Welcome in. Make sure your jar is nice and cozy. Chad, they're trying to put me in the jar. No. Putting Mew in a jar will remove your balls and make you status. Unk status? Kinda cringe. I will simply refuse ball removal. Okay, put on the cat ears and I'll think about it. Put on the cat ears, okay? Do it. Embrace the cringe, my lady. No, he better put on the cat ears or else. Better put on them cat ears or else I'm gonna start to get violent. You can commission Mew to draw. For about $50, you can commission Mew to draw Mew in a jar. Yeah, you gotta put on the cat ears. Miko, do you hate me? Miko, why do you want me to be put in the jar? They're gonna put weird things in the jar. You still haven't provided the cat ears? There's cat ears in VTube Studio, okay? Okay, here. Here. Okay. Right here for you, buddy. You can get cat ears today. You can get extra cat ears. Actually, here, you know what? I was suggested something. Let me change the layer order if I can. Here, I locked the item on accident. It stuck to me! Chat, I found out how to unstuck it. It's stuck to. Okay, I got it. I got it. There we go. Damn, is that easy? Maybe I could make it a redeem. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna commission you in a jar and me holding the jar. Damn. It's that easy, huh? Yeah, it's that easy. I totally did not accidentally stick a cat ear to me. That was definitely on purpose. Don't worry about it. Okay, so the reason why that's a thing is because it's supposed to be them confusing a cucumber for a snake. So, just put an actual snake in there. You know what? I'll eat the snake, okay? You know why? Because I have the true power. Chat, there's a cat right next to me. It's a little terrifying. But what if the cat has never seen a snake before? Okay. I'm meowing to my cat, by the way. That is not my cat. I don't want to confuse people since I have a great cat impression. My cat is with me at work. Nice. My cat is with me at home. My cat is eating out of my neighbor's garbage right now. You know what? I know that you're talking about a raccoon, but that does feel like something a cat would do, though. My cat is non-existent. Toe beans on the socks. You know what? My cats exist, but Maisie, do you love me? She's trying to escape through the window. Ophelia? I don't know where my other cat is. No, Croc. No. You can't have my cat. Though if you want to adopt a cat, girl, like you have partial ownership if you pay for a sub. So there's like, wait, does that mean I have like over 100 partial owners? My cat's cat is trying to escape and missing her other cat. Okay. What if I want to unadopt you? How do I refund a sub? You have to give me your balls and wear a shirt saying, "I got my balls removed by a cat girl." What if I say please? Then can I have the cat? No! No! Okay, one of them has separation anxiety from me, okay? The other one likes me. The other one likes me. One of them has separation anxiety, which is weird, because I feel like the other one should have separation anxiety, because I was actively working when I first got the first one. You know what's funny is the other one was she lived on the streets for a while, so she's not as clingy as her sister is, though she is very loud. Maisie, would you rather would you rather Okay. Would you rather live here or go back to where you were found? She says nothing. I feel like she's too, even if she wanted to like go and live outside again, I feel like she'd be too nice. Maisie is from the streets. She's a tough cat. She's not tough. She's just silly. Trust me, when her and her sibling has fought, she's lost to her sibling every time that they play fought, okay? So she's not exactly well built. As a cop, no! No! The cat has separation anxiety to me, okay? You can't just take my cat. No! She has separation anxiety. I'm Maisie's lawyer. No, you're not! When did she get a lawyer? She's a minor. Miko, she's a minor. She doesn't need a lawyer. Miko would like to have Maisie. Miko, I have a question. What happened to all the Mews, okay? Silent. I thought you were literally giving away the Mews, okay? So, like, you don't have space for my cats. Also, taking cats between borders is actually really hard. I'm gonna steal your cat and make my cat and your cat kiss. The fuck? Chat, you guys wanna steal? Noon, that's so weird. I can't. I don't know what to say. I am at a loss for words right now, Noon. Hey, Noon. My cats are fixed so they can't have kids, so no grandchildren, okay? Mine is too. Yours aren't? Wait, Mew, weren't you pregnant? Yeah, Ipeco got me pregnant. This is actually a well-known thing. Oh god. Damn, I can't believe Mew is 6 and can't get pregnant or tried to get me pregnant too. It was scary. You know what? Wow, you neutered your cat. Hi, Super Sick. Shaw once again is not live, so you get me. Well, this is a very weird conversation, so good luck. Good luck. Ipeka-chan is a great father, okay? She is a great father. Also, we split the pregnancy, so if you guys want to know how it works, is because me and Ipeka-chan are both cat girls, we just put our tails together and then they open up, and that's how you transfer the babies. So like a horse jumped a fence, and we might name them something close to Jiminy Cricket or Dobby or Rocket. Hmm. Well, I think everything that's happening doesn't need an explanation. I think the best way to explain it is my chat and I are very not normal people. That was fun. That's fun. Yeah, so if you guys want to know about cat girls, we're talking about caste kissing and impregnation. Me and I, Pekka-chan, would never do something as scandalous as kissing, except for the times that we have on stream. I trade one pony for one cat. I can't have a cat. I don't live in a place where wait, I can't have a horse. I don't live in a place that I could have a horse. I can have a cat though. I have a lot. I have 2 cats. With the kid, is she involved? Yeah, she's the step parent. She's a step parent, of course. I still can't just like bring in a horse, okay? That's not just something that I can do. Like, I don't have anywhere to put a horse, okay? Is a bed bug. She's a bed bug. Also, Noon, we were talking about doing a cat rating. Can I put your cat into my rank? I was gonna do a cat rank. Is she in my... Yeah, she's a bed bug. She's a bed bug. So when I first met her, she didn't understand what I meant by this. I said, be in my bed. Wait, be in my bed too. Be in my bed too, bro. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with me? I can't even say my own pickup line anymore. It's me over. Okay, let me retry this. I drank some water. Be in my bed tuber. Okay, there we go. There we go. Everyone, you're proud of me, right? I was referring to Shaw. I know about Leah. Oh! Shaw does not go by, goes by they, them pronouns. So. Actually, I don't know what their pronouns are anymore. I know it's they, them. But I have to double check on them. Hi Mew 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 Mew. Hi Miko. How is my least favorite Miko doing? Okay, I think making the eyes red helps. Is that what you wanted? I don't know if my mic picked it up, but I can. That scared the shit out of me. You better be. I'm a very scary cat girl. It didn't hurt my ears. Okay, good, good. You guys better be terrified of the cat. Scary, yeah. Why did you hiss? I was asked if I could hiss, and so to prove I could hiss, I hissed. I'm just confused, not scared. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay, you guys aren't scared of me. I get it, I get it. I get it. Maria's been volunteering. Thank you for the hydration. Galaxy Destroyer! Galaxy Destroyer! Ender of worlds, conqueror of all, bringer of pain. You know, as all good. Oh, whoops, whoops. I do this so I can may take it back later. Pan is more scary than you. I didn't say she's scary. If anything, right now, Pan is hiding from me. Pan is hiding from me right now, if anything. Yeah. I love microwaves. I love cat girls, honestly, you know. I think cat girls are really nice. They just like cook things and stuff. Actually, I don't have a microwave. I don't own a microwave. I don't own an air fryer either. Well, actually, I do. I have my oven works as an air fryer too. So yeah. Oh. Obviously, you don't own an air fryer. Well, here's the thing. I have an oven and it works as an air fryer and it just takes up less space. So, you know, I have a really fancy oven and I kind of hate it. Okay, so I have like a oven and stovetop combo and I really hate it. And the reason I really, really hate it is because I'll set my phone down on the countertop, mind you, not close to the burner I'm cooking on, and it'll just turn off the stovetop as a whole as a safety feature because it doesn't want to cook my phone. But it's literally not anywhere close to the burner. And I'm like, the fuck? It's because it's metal. Oh yeah. It's because the phone is metal. Is this a Mew moment? No, it's not a Mew moment. Like I've had to move like I'll put something down. I use propane. Well, it's not an electric stove. Well, it is. It's like a convict, something along that line. I forgot what it's actually called. Stove. So it only like cooks. So it only works with like certain pans too. Convict? No, not an oven. The cooktop. No, the cooktop. Chat, how did you guys know that I'm a convict? Not again. I guess since you guys figured it out, I gotta change names. This catto cannot cook. The fuck you mean I can't cook? I just forgot what my oven is, what my cooktop's name is. Arson gave it away. Mew in for Arson. No, my name is Mew. No, my name is Mew, not Arson. Okay. God damn it, that was such a stupid joke. I love it, but it was stupid. Where is the stress lines? Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. That. Okay. Go on. The Willikers, guys. I think I'm in a spot of trouble. Okay, that wasn't as good as it could be. They're after me for arson. Now, I didn't commit any arson. Let's not do that again. What do you mean? That was good, okay? That was okay. That was not that bad. Gee whiz. You guys are just mean. Stop the southern accent. What? That was not southern. No, that wasn't. You guys I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I can't believe it. I can't believe my eyes. Reminds me when you did a Roblox stream with Coco and went full southern. Yeah. I miss Coco. Coco just returned to streaming though. Coco is cool. I don't know if you've ever seen Coco. Coco is another art streamer who is also my sister, so You guys better be nice to her. Actually, we were really close to actually being siblings, but I went with a different live 2D artist. So, we were really close to being actual sisters. V2 being sisters, of course. Do I have to be nice? I would say you're more likely to get actually banned in her chat if you weren't nice. I'm pretty sure she's not putting up with bull crap anymore, so I'll stay away from there then. She seems funny. I love Coco. She's so nice to me. Me and Coco was some of the first people that saw like my 2.0 design. If you mean to me, then it's fine. I think it's okay. But if you're mean to Coco, I will hunt you down and drown down in the next Holy Grail War. Miko, is there something like, do you not understand that the Holy Grail War only happens like every 60 years? Did you miss that part of the lore? The only reason why Zero and Unlimited Blade Works happen so close together is because of things. But I'm pretty sure Miko doesn't actually know anything about the Fate lore, because, like, how dare you not know even the most basic things about the Grail? It'll happen once, Mew, it'll happen again. Miko, where does the Grail War happen most of the time? Where does the Grail War happen? In World War II. The Grail War didn't happen in World War II. Oh my god. There's an alternate timeline with the Grail, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. It's canon, but we don't talk about that. Now I think Miko is onto something. Look, I am summonable as a rider servant, and I will hit people with motorcycles. Miko, what is your noble phantasm? Basically, if you were a gacha character, what would your ultimate attack be? And if you say hitting people with a motorcycle, I will shoot you. Sounds like something of Warframe, unironically. Onto something on something. Yeah, I think Miko's more on something than onto something. Bonet comes back out of nowhere and drops a Warframe. Yeah, the Warframe. This man must be protected. Chat, if you guys want to protect Bonet, go commission him on VGen because I know that he is really, really broke. He's a protected species now. You don't know what to commission? Don't do things. Adios. Oh wait, are you going? Who's going to sleep? Oh, bye Kai, bye Kai. Sleep well. I looked away for 5 seconds and Kai left. Good night, Kai. Night. Good night. Okay, wait. I was really scared that my playlist was gonna start playing copyrighted music again, which we cannot do. DMCA free all the way, chat. All the way, chat. I need to add a nose though, chat. Remember, noses are important. How else am I supposed to give you guys the sniffer check-in? How else am I supposed to sniff you guys and check to see if you are truly worthy of the cat girl? I'm probably not helping myself, am I? I'm not gonna beat your weird allegations, am I? Did you sniffer check me? Did you check in with me? I don't want the sniffer check-in. Well, I gotta smell if you guys are stinky or not, okay? My noble fans have some is I use the reality marble and transport you to Mew stream, unable to move, and then I summon all the motorcycle riders and the Philippines with their cheap ass motorcycle. I summon my moped and then we all run you over. That's an amazing noble phantasm, okay? Definitely going to work, okay? Definitely going to work. No, that's Zero. That would be Ryder and Zero has the reality marble. Ryder and Stay Night dies really early on. Medusa dies so early on, she doesn't even make a contribution to the story. Okay, literally. Okay, she dies in episode 0. Okay, chat. So I don't know if you guys want to count that as a spoiler. She dies like 15 minutes into the start of the series. That's like saying, oh, you guys know that Aaron's mom gets eaten by a titan. It happens so early on in the series that most people don't even consider it a spoiler. By the way, for those who don't know, Aaron's mom gets eaten. What, really? Oh, another spoil. That one was on purpose, though. Aaron has a mom. I know. What a big spoiler. Okay. Who is Aaron? Oh, it's one of those moments in a show. No, it's like literally something from my memory of Unlimited Blade Works. It doesn't really matter. I'm not Medusa. I'm as hot as her with great jiggle physics and fact checked by Vice President. Oh, God. What the hell, Miko? What the hell? Okay, wait, what is wrong with this? Okay, let me go here. Chat, these emotes have taken me way too long. I'm just gonna say that. They're almost all done, but they kind of took way too long. I need to get better at my timing. It's probably because I got distracted by chat, but you know. It's been 5 hours, not bad. It's been 4 hours. It's not close enough. I mean, okay. It's not the worst that we've done time-wise. Okay, we did this one, which is fine. We did this one, which is, again, fine. Oh, no. I feel like I need to get better at the timing. I probably would have gotten more done if I wasn't so distracted. Also, Miko, can you stop getting hit by a motorcycle? That'd be very nice, by the way. Oh, chat, do you know what today is? I think I have like a new episode of my animes out. So let me go ahead and double check. Chat, what is today's date? Oh no. My baby. But I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Miko sent me something. The 22nd, the 21st. You may not have all the things. Europeans aren't real. Europeans aren't real, chat. You guys want to know how I know this? Because have you ever seen a European who doesn't hate their life? Chat, I just want to take a second for you guys to enjoy my kneecaps. You guys like kneecaps? I like to break kneecaps. Very nice kneecaps, aren't they? Okay, now that I got less distracted. Okay. Good night, Bonnet. I wish you the best. I wish you the best, Bonnet. Don't worry, Bonnet. You're not real. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Huh? Okay. Chat, we all know Europeans aren't real. If Europeans were real, imagine how scary they would be. Wake up, Mew, it's been 5 years? Oh god, 5 years since when? Since what happened? What have I not been, what have I been missing in the past 5 years? Chat. That would mean that the pandemic I dreamed up the pandemic. That'd be terrifying, like imagine. God. Imagine your dreamed reality and you, even in a coma, my cat is now president. Oh god, that's terrifying. Why would a cat be president? They're not old enough. use a proxy. Oh, okay. It makes some more sense. Na, na, da, 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 da. Why would a cat be president? Cats aren't old enough to be president, but cat girls are. Wait, chat, I have a question. If I'm an immortal being, okay, let's use a hypothetical here. If you are an immortal being, human, keep sounding like I'm saying a being, like, you know, instead of a being. If you're an immortal human, I have a question. And you've lived all your life, and you were like one of the founders of America, would you not be able to be president now because you weren't born there, even if you've been there for like 400 years? That's a question. Obviously, hypothetical, because I don't think people can live that long. But like, as an elf, should I run for president? First VTuber president, you know? You don't become a U.S. citizen if you're like live there for like 14 years. No, we have to apply for citizenship. So you can hypothetically become one. Can you? Okay. Are you guys ready for the new emotes to be added in? I'm trying to see if there's anything I'd like to change. Yeah, so 4 new emotes. They're all gonna be at tier 1, so all these are new tier 1 emotes, so have fun. I'm not ready yet. Well, yeah. Give me a few months. Just don't look at the new emotes for a while and it'll be all fine. Here. Let me... I need to save them all as PNGs real quick, so we're gonna go to that. But hi chat, thank you guys. I'm gonna start my goodbyes a little bit early, but I'm still not gonna end for like a few minutes. Thank you guys all for spending time with me today. It's really fun. Cause I wasn't thinking about doing a super long stream. I thought I was gonna stream for like 2 hours and then end. But I ended up having a lot of fun yapping, so yay, congratulations to me. Congratulations to me. Thank you guys also for spending so much time with me. I always thought Astolfo was a part of the round table. No, she's not. She's something else. She's a part of more like Scandinavian stories. The name Astolfo should have been like a giveaway. Astolfo is not a knight of the round. She's one of King Charlotte, not Charlotte. Shasta Maid? Fuck, I forgot what his name is. She's one of his knights. Oh god, what the fuck is his name? Oh my god, what is his name? I gotta go check it out. Astolfo. Charlemagne. Okay, that's his name. I was close, yes, it's Charlemagne. He was a knight of Charlemagne. Yeah, sorry, I am so bad with names. I'm so bad with names. Yeah, but he's a knight of Charlemagne. Which Charlemagne has like a really so Charlemagne and King Arthur actually have some no Merlin. Is it Merlin? Yeah. So they're I think if I remember properly, King Arthur, no, okay. Yeah, Saber traditional is King Arthur. King Charlemagne is said to return when the world like needs him most or something, and I think that's the same with like Arthurian legend. I don't know if it's him or Merlin who will return, because I'm pretty sure Merlin got killed by a woman that he wanted to fuck. I don't know. It's been yeah. Well, I'd say it's more of like tradition. So the world really, when the world needs them most, they'll like return. Well, okay, so like he was like this woman really didn't really like him, but she was like, "Oh, teach me magic," and then she like sealed him away or killed him using magic. And see, Merlin knew how he was gonna die, and he was still like, you know what though? Wood. Merlin was told how he was gonna die, and still did it. Which is hilarious, by the way. He's so real for that. Yeah, I know. It was like wood. I think he was like told a woman will be your undoing, and like I don't know exactly the legend word for word since it's been a while. I would do the same. Okay. Chef. Give me a second. Okay, so I did get rid of some of the emotes because I thought I had more slots than I actually did, but some of them are kind of ones that were gonna be replaced anyway. Oh. I guess I'll just put some of the other ones at tier 2, which feels kind of bad. But, Wait, where is it? Where is it? Okay, yeah, by the way, it's called Chef, for reasons. I can't call it anything but Chef. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, fuck? Okay, the reason is you can't call it anything but chef because can I have for the rise of brain rot? I mean, I don't know. What about a I'm trying to name them the most safe I can. Okay, there we go. You know what? I'm gonna move this. I now have full slots again. I don't get another one. Actually, the next one I have is an animated emote, so it's not worth it. Because I don't have animated emotes. Okay, there we go. Anyways, thank you guys so much for all your time here with me today. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I got a little distracted at the end with naming all the emotes, so I feel kind of. Hello. I do have a friend to raid out to. I have my beautiful Usagi, who's a femboy. Oh my god, wait, we have another femboy. So our femboys will get to know each other. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I think I'll be back tomorrow with... Okay, wait, leave me a second. I'll be back tomorrow. Today was Thursday? Oh shit, I was gonna do Warframe on Thursday. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I'll think about something. I'll decide what I'll do tomorrow. Undertale? Maybe. I'll do Undertale. But anyways, thank you guys so much for spending time with me today. You guys are all very lovely, and I had a lot of fun, and so I'd like to say thank you. No, we're not gonna do Nekopara or League. Okay, anyway, bye-bye. Bye-bye.